surprise, everyone. Happy May the 4th.
Yay!
Confetti, it's a parade. Did you plan that so I would say it as soon as we went live?
No. I just
Amazing.
remember went live that Ash always does that.
To be fair, yes, because I'd completely forgotten about it. And then she went, oh, you're going to get confetti. Oh, shit, Jem's here. I'm going to have to do confetti.
How is everyone?
Love it.
I'm awake. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I am just putting a note in the Discord that we're going live.
Ooh.
I'm not more than I thought I would be, so that's good.
I have been far too productive today. Also, my screen's really dark. I don't know why it always does this. It's really bright outside.
Yeah, it's
Oh well. Yeah, so I have been to the gym, made breakfast, had a shower and washed my hair, and filmed 2 videos.
So not much.
yeah, a
Damn.
little bit.
But I said to Ash this morning, like, the reason I wanted to do that, I wanted to get as much done this morning, was because now, for the rest of the day, I can just relax. Yeah, I've got to edit my vlog, but I can just relax. I haven't even closed up my vlog because I want to finish the books I want to read first for the weekend. So, yeah.
Nice.
Hi, happy May the 4th be with you. Today I'm listening to Illuminate. I have 2 hours and 35 minutes left. Nice. My friend who's not really into Star Wars messaged me saying, happy May the 4th. Hey.
I love it.
Hey. Aloha. Hi all. May the 4th be with you all.
Lynn's up early. Lynn was up with us at midnight, and she's American time.
Lynn, are you okay?
Probably not sleeping. You know, good choice.
It's a mood. You got this, peeps. Thank you for your faith in us.
Yeah.
And Emma, please don't make me shout at you today, because I don't want to shout at you, but you said yesterday on Tory Sprints, shout at me tomorrow.
So no TikTok with Siobhan, because the pair of you have to read. I'll say it now instead of in like.
You guys are going to be in trouble.
I didn't do anything this time.
No, it's
Yeah, but if I embarrass you beforehand, maybe you won't fall into the trap later.
This is true. Oh, I have plans, so.
Preemptive.
I need to finish updating my journal and then read a Kindle romance because I'm so slumpy this year. A Kindle romance will do the trick for you. That'll work. I have yet to do a role as I just decided to participate. I'm glad you're taking part. I was up at 2 a.m. still and woke at 10. I mean, that's not too bad.
Honestly, same though.
That's not too bad. Let's see what. Also, wow, my machine is really going for it. That's all I can hear is our washing machine.
They can be quite violent.
Yeah. Apparently, I had 7 hours and 27 minutes of sleep last night.
Oh.
It was very up and down, though. It was like.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm used to. It's still a decent amount, though. There was a launch this morning on the Space Coast and it shakes the windows and woke me up. Oh,
Fair.
That's really frustrating though.
Yeah.
Like, it's annoying. Hey, I'm innocent, I swear.
I said what I said.
Are you though? You're the one last night that asked us to shout at you.
Yeah.
Like, just saying. Hiya, Bell. Hello, finished another book this morning already. Nice. I have nearly finished a book. I've got like less than half an hour left because I needed to film. It wasn't happening. But I was like, when I went to the gym the other day, I had music on. And then today I was like, I'm gonna put my audiobook on, and it went so much quicker. I was like, I looked at the heart. I was like, oh, I'm nearly done.
I love that.
I'm going to pick up a NetGalley arc next. Oh, what do you know? What one you're going to pick up? Also, I need to stop I've got into the habit of requesting books again, but Ash will know this. Ash, you know that author on TikTok that does the secret sign-ins? She'll go into stores and sign a book, and she's bringing out a zombie apocalypse dating book. It's on NetGalley. I have no interest in this author's books. She's just great on TikTok. And then I was looking through her books to see if there was any that I would like the sound of, because I want to support her because she's great. And I noticed she's bringing a book out in September that's dating after the end of the world.
Oh.
And it's like a zombie apocalypse has happened, and she goes back to her dad's, and in her dad's bunker, there is a guy she knew from high school.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh my God, I need this book. So yeah, I requested that. I need to stop requesting, although I have been good at reading them. Like, I've been really good at reading my NetGalley arc, so I'm going to give myself a break and try not to request more for a while.
Unless they're ones that really appeal to you, and then go right ahead.
Exactly. We're going to have a roast chicken dinner for lunch first. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. Sundays is that awkward day because I can never be bothered to make anything. So I don't know what to have.
That's fine.
I feel like I need to have like something, because I've been to the gym. I feel a bit like more so I need to eat.
Yeah.
We'll see. I might just have a microwave meal. I've got some in the freezer.
There.
Hello, ready to get my book finished. You forgot this. Sanctum by Luna Kane. Nice. I think I've seen that advertised on NetGalley. That sounds familiar. Either that or you've mentioned it before, Hattie. I've heard of it. What's everyone else's plans for today?
I am going to read a bit. I'm not here for a long time, but I'm here for a bit. So I'm going to read a little bit of Tusk Love, probably. I get that finished. It's not going to happen today.
Yeah.
I'm going to read it as much as I can.
Nice. Tori?
I am still reading. I have under 2 hours left, so the first 2 sprints will be finishing this.
You got this.
And then we will see what comes next.
Jam?
Oh no. I made a mistake.
Oh.
I started a new anime last night.
Oh.
And I was like, it's about a swim team. How like addictive can it be? And I was like, oh, this is adorable as shit. And then I decided to watch one episode while I was eating my porridge, and it went from being like this really sweet thing to somebody's got some trauma about the ocean, one of them can't swim, and now they're stuck in the ocean, and then it ended. And I was like, hold up. Hang on. This is not. So now I'm like, I want to read on sprints today, but I'm like, but they're in the ocean. I can't leave them in the ocean.
Jem, one of them save them by watching the episode, hon.
The thing is, as well, Jem,
You don't know.
save them anyway, because you're also scared of the ocean.
I know.
Yeah. It's so good though. It's called Free. Iwatobi's swim club, I think it is, and it's so adorable. And they recruited this guy, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll do it." Like, finally, and then it turns out he actually doesn't know how to swim. So he's just like, there was a whole episode where they were teaching how to swim, and it was really sweet. But now I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that there was like trauma, and now we're stuck in the ocean during a storm. So, but I'm gonna try not to watch it.
How?
I think. I was just thinking, I might leave them languishing in the ocean. I'll rescue them later, because I really need to do something with my shelves, because my Frankenstein shelf actually just has a pile of books on the top. So I went to put my new Frankenstein edition on there, and I can't actually get to it. So I was like, So I might listen to an audiobook and sort my books out, and try not to just cave and read this instead. Because this is not on my TBR, and my TBR is huge. I literally was just looking to see whether I could squeeze it on. Look how shiny.
I almost showed you that
I had,
yesterday, Becca, and instead wrote it.
Huh?
I had
replied in the Discord with that GIF yesterday, just the crab from Moana. But instead, I wrote, "It's so shiny." Like I wrote it instead. I was like, I really should have just done a GIF.
I had major regret for only picking up the first volume when the first 3 volumes were there. So I ordered the next 2 on Blackwell's, which was a better financial decision because I probably saved myself like £5.
That's what I found.
Was it? Maybe even 10. I'll do the maths later and I'll let you know.
We'll trust your math skills as well.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't?
You work in finance and all that.
Right, I use a calculator, it'll be fine.
Siobhan.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry, but it's fine.
Yep.
Thanks.
But it's so cute.
I know, it's freaking adorable. Every time I finish a volume, okay, I want the next one.
I'm really struggling not
that.
to pick up volume 4, but I know if I read the other 3 volumes I've got, I have no idea when volume 7's out, and I don't want to not have a volume around.
I want to like switch them out a bit, but it's so hard.
It really is. That's what she said.
Or he, could have been he.
I've got that. I've got Finding Promised Neverland, not Finding Neverland. What the fuck? Promised Neverland, volume 9.
Is it bad that I instantly knew that's the volume that was?
And I also have Bloody Monday, volume 5. But I also need to add the new Evernight book to everything. I have filled my barack already, so that's done. I need to put on a load of washing. I need to put on a load of blacks. And lunch at some point. I've had breakfast, so. That's 2 days in a row. Holy shit.
According to Forbidden
I was
Planet,
literally about to say
22nd of September.
that's why I had my hand up. I was like, I'm just waiting very patiently.
I was wondering.
Sorry, I didn't see you with your hand up because I was looking over here. I was researching on the other screen.
I was literally just about to come in with it. Damn it, Jem.
Thank you.
Get out of my head!
Thank you both. So if I read 1 in June, 1 in July, 1 in August, but then when's volume 9? This is the issue.
I mean, you have to wait for volume 8 before you get volume 9, hon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've been taking countings lessons with me, haven't you?
I've been talking to you too long.
Get out of our head.
This is what happened. Stop sharing my brain cells and we'll all get along much better.
Brain cells.
I need to know what. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Sorry, Jem.
Wait a minute. What?
Is this the right
I have more than one brain cell.
dinosaur sanctuary and the next one being out? Or
No, because that comment come through before.
It was when Jem was talking about the anime.
Well, my plans for today. I'm not going to edit my vlog yet because I need to finish books first. I have got. Oh dear.
Siobhan?
Okay.
Siobhan, are you okay?
Siobhan's also now in the ocean.
Boring face.
I
Boring
can see
face.
I can see everyone.
You might have to refresh the page because you're just
Yeah.
black screen.
And it's also like horrendous sound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was when at the anime.
Oh.
I'm only a little bit late. Hi. We haven't gone on the first sprint yet. You're not late. Oh, let's swap views. There we go. Although I should have just left you how you are because Siobhan's going to be the one to yeet.
Yeah. it
But yeah.
happens like every hour apparently, so that's lovely.
So yeah, I've got like less than half an hour of a noodle. So I want to finish that, and then my next book is Cataclysm, and I would like to finish this today. I think it's like 4 hours. It might be less, so I think I can do it and then I want to read it as quickly as possible so that I can then edit my blog, finish my blog, and edit my blog. So yeah. I blinked and you disappeared.
I just like eating myself.
On that note, we're going to go for our first sprint. And we need to change it so that everyone's down here. Oh. I'm reading Girl in Pieces by Kathleen Glasgow. Gonna make some lunch first and then cozy down with my book. That sounds like a good plan. Right, I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do? Ash will be back in a little while. Oh no. Everyone can't hear us.
Okay, I can hear you now.
E-
My headphones don't connect.
Technology. How did you do?
I started listening to The Eyes Are the Best Part by Monica Kim, and I'm enjoying it so far. And then I started, well, actually, I decided to catch up on some of my journal stuff. There's a few things I haven't done for a couple of months because I couldn't be asked, and now I regret it. So I'm doing that. And then next sprint, I think I'm going to start trying to sort out my shelves a little bit. Squeeze some space out of them somehow.
You got this.
Might have to unhaul some books. So it's getting a little bit tenuous.
Tori, how did you do?
5 chapters. I don't know where I started, but I have exactly an hour left.
Yes.
And like it's the Snow White retelling, so I'm at the equivalent point of the poisoning. Like
Nice.
that's not a spoiler. It's literally got the poison apple on the fucking cover. Like that's the equivalent part in this story is like that's where I'm up to.
What are you reading?
Sleep Like Death.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Retelling.
I've
So
about that, yeah.
it was Becca's 12 and 12 for me, so I decided to read it in May because obviously. And then I'd be doing like a little board game on weekend to pick my prompts, and it came up with audiobook again. So I was like, you know what? Let's just use it this time.
Nice.
Siobhan?
So, I read Volume 3. I did cry.
I need to message you at what bit I cried at.
I have a feeling it's the same bit because
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. It just like came and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And it's just one page, though.
Yeah. Literally just one page. And then the rest of it is back to normal.
Exactly. I was like, seriously? I put on a load of washing. I put my prescriptions in my bag because I've had to change from Duncan and Todd to Specsavers because Duncan and Todd weren't doing jack shit for me. So I had to fill out a questionnaire to help the appointment go smoother. I've done that as well. I feel like I did something else.
Did you have lunch?
No, not yet, because I was busy doing other things, but I'm having that in the next sprint. So.
Oh, I did. I ate food. That's why I've now gone from like 1 hour 55 to bang on the hour because I had to answer the door and sort out food and stuff.
That's fair.
But I have eaten.
I had lunch.
Yay!
I ended up just having like a microwave meal, like a sweet and sour chicken with rice.
Nice.
There's really random, but Farm Foods have started doing these new like steam pasta meals.
Yeah, it's not just Farm Foods that started doing them.
Okay, that I literally work next to Farm Foods. Like my whole team, if we don't like the food that's on for staff food, I've seen us like run and just stick it in the microwave. But yeah, I've always got a few of them because it's literally 7 minutes in the microwave and you've got a meal. Like for ease.
No, when I was looking on, doing my Tesco shop and like adding a few to just keep in the freezer for like times like now where I just don't want to actually make anything. I saw these like steamed pasta bags and I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. But they're a great idea. But I finished a noodle.
Yes.
I loved getting to see how Kanan and Hera meet. And I would like a sequel to it so that we see how they meet the rest of the Rebels team. But I don't think that exists, which is a shame. And then I started Cataclysm, and it's longer than I thought. Altogether, it was like 4 hours and 40 minutes on 3.5 speed.
Oh, wow.
So I've still got 4 hours and 14 minutes, but that's fine. I won't get it
done by
finished
dinner.
on. Huh?
That should still be done easily today.
Oh yeah, and I've got my vlog ready to be edited once I've finished this and I've wrapped up the vlog, so that's fine. So yeah.
Proud of you.
How I managed to get all my current reads into my 3 prompts, I don't know. Fahrenheit 451 for an electric book, The Way of Kings for a book with politics, and Big Magic non-fiction for mood read. I love that. That is amazing. Nicely
done. Lynn joined us on my sprints and decided at like 11 o'clock last night, our time, that she was going to go roll. And I was like, absolutely yes. Join us.
I love this. Updated my journal, put the shopping away, and started my Kindle book. I'm 16% in. Nice. Oh, I also put the washing out on the line. It's not looking great out there. There's a lot of clouds. It was sunny when I put it out there. So I'm just keeping an eye on it in case I have to run and get it in before it starts chucking it.
I didn't even attempt it. It was supposed to rain from 12:30.
See, according to ours, it's supposed to be cloudy but not rainy. So I'm hoping that is the case. We shall see. Had food and read 40 pages of Magnus Chase. Nice. Made a bacon, egg and cheese bagel. Stunning. And read 62 pages of Girl in Pieces. I made basically a McDonald's sausage and egg muffin this morning. Got back from the gym. And do you know what's really frustrating? My gym is right opposite a McDonald's.
Oh.
And I'm like, why would you do this? There's a McDonald's and then there's a Greg's. And I'm like, why? But I didn't go in there. I came home and I cooked up some sausage patties, toasted some muffins, and fried some eggs. And it was great. And a little bit healthier than going to McDonald's. I just spotted your little friend. He here. I love him so much.
It's so cute.
So cute.
Hello again. Turns out my allergies is actually a head cold, so feeling a bit stuffy today. Oh no. Should have realised because my eyes and nose are not itchy and the nasal spray wasn't doing anything to stop the sneezing. Yeah, that sounds like a cold.
Yeah.
I think, touch wood, mine is just the hay fever because it did the same thing this morning, but then within like hour and a half of taking my antihistamine, I've been fine.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it's just that's just the case. But yeah. It is. The McDonald's has been there a lot longer than the gym. The McDonald's has been there literally as long as I can remember. I think it's been there as long as I've been alive, whereas the gym's only been there for about 12 years, maybe 15. So yeah, unfortunate. Grogu. The thing is, I would love to be able to do this, but then I don't want to have a reason to change him to the sad face. I want him to just be happy.
He's so cute.
He's adorable. I love him so much. We still have 6 minutes left, but I think I'm just going to go on another sprint. Also, Tori, I just need to do the label, and then this will be collected from me Tuesday because tomorrow's bank holiday.
Oh God, is that the box?
No, because Tori's had the box before. I don't have the box at the moment.
I don't know
Where's the box?
Where's the travelling box gone? No, as you can see, this is in quite good condition still. It's only got one lot of tape on because that's the tape I've just put on.
That's fair.
Whoever has the travelling box, they need to keep it on hand in case for the next unhaul because it has.
Hey, Tori's got the travelling box.
Oh, there's the travelling
But Tori
box.
is terrified because Tori doesn't tend to send too much stuff. Actually, what's in here? Stuff for Bobby and Vicky at the minute.
You've got to make sure you get that.
I actually forgot about it, and I have another box down there for them. So we will just compile those 2 boxes. I was literally sitting here and I was like, I think I have that box. Please tell me I stored it somewhere safe because Rich took away a lot of cardboard from in here. And I was like, oh my God, please. But no, I've actually put it in my shelf so that it doesn't get picked up.
It's a very important box.
But yeah, this came from Becca for them. So it needs to go in the other box, which came from Meg and Chloe for them.
But you know what? I watched this thing and I was like, what did I send to Tori?
Yeah, I have it, but the issue is that I don't tend to unhook, so
Yeah.
I'll just have to use it for like Secret Santa or something and hope that
Yeah.
I've got like a birthday present that I buy
Yeah.
in the meantime. But yeah, it's hidden literally behind my bingo board so that it doesn't get picked up and put in the bin, because I feel like it's a thing now, and
It is. It's got to make it to everyone.
Someone needs to order something to Tori's house so that Tori has to send it to their house in the travelling box.
I'm the closest to Tori.
I know. I'll just hand deliver it to Siobhan.
Siobhan's already had it because I sent something to Siobhan.
Oh
And
no!
then Siobhan sent something to someone with the box.
We need a checklist.
Yeah.
I've got a checklist.
Oh,
Who's had it.
amazing. Of course
I've
you
got a
have.
book to send to Jem. I could just put
Jem
it
has
in
had
box.
the box.
Yeah, but then Jem.
But I'm more likely to pass it on because I have
True.
many stacks of books that are unhauled, which are still in my house or the boot of my car.
No, in my luck, it'll bloom and end up back at my house.
Yeah. Or mine. It's been at mine quite a lot. I'm sure I made I can't find it now, but I could have sworn I made a little thing where it was like the travelling box to keep track of it.
Oh God.
I'm going to have a look and see if I can find that. I hope I can. I need to know
I
who's
may
had
just put
it.
all the stuff that's due to go to Jem in it, so that the height can get off of my shelf. And
What's coming to me?
the hike, the book that I DNF'd at like page 6, and Vicky was
Oh.
like, yeah, it was okay.
Oh,
Pia liked
right,
it.
the one that I
Like,
literally know
that
nothing about, but you said it was weird, so I was like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, that one.
Giant Eating Cannibals was like on page 6, and I was like, this is a Jem book. Why have I got it?
Yeah,
I went
I mean,
to
my
Vicky, I was
favourite
like,
book of the year so far
yeah.
has been about cannibals, so.
Yeah, I literally went to
out.
Vicky. I was like, "Why have I got this? Should this not be more Jem's thing?" And she was like, "Yeah, probably. If I was there about it, you're not gonna like it." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm already feeling icky." I'm like, "No."
I've got to say that might be my proudest gift ever. I love this. It is so cute.
I should get out my cushion, Grogu, and put him there.
Is it Star Wars Day?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of it being Star Wars Day, I do that little Finch daily task,
Yes.
like self-help
Yeah,
thing.
Tori
And
messaged.
yeah, she got a little green light sword today when I
Oh, I got a
opened
white
it.
one.
I was like, that's cute.
I stopped playing Monopoly Go, but I think I'm going to have to go on it today because they've done a thing with Star Wars, so I'm going to have to play it today, aren't I?
Oh, so will I.
Yes, it's the travelling box that started out with you sending me a book.
Gosh.
So,
Still
yeah,
going.
and then I think it went from me to Jem to me. I can't remember. Lisa's had it. Lisa sent it back to me because she had stuff to send to me. Yeah, I've lost track of who's had it.
I definitely got it from you, Becca.
Yeah.
And then it must have ended up back with you, Becca, because I got it from you.
Yeah, it did. It kept ending up back at me. I'm also on Finch.
Finch is amazing.
I don't think I would actually use it. The novelty would wear off for me.
Don't get me wrong, I'm like 300 days in, and some days I struggle to remember now. But
Yeah.
even in doing that, like having the notifications has actually helped me get better at remembering to do stuff. Like I do, unload the dishwasher when I've loaded it, because, the loading part's fine because the dishes are in my face, but the unloading it because it's hidden.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being able to tick it off and get like told well done for doing boring shit that you have to repeatedly do that we were talking about yesterday is grand.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Less than 20 seconds.
Well, I have an hour exactly, so I'm going now.
Right. I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do? Oh no, I think Siobhan's camera's not working again. Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Oh no. How did you do?
I read some more of The Eyes of the Best Part. I'm really enjoying it. I have, frustratingly, 1 hour and 3 minutes left of the audiobook. So I'm kind of hoping that 3 minutes of that is like an acknowledgement or something.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, that'd be good if I could get that finished. I did not do anything about the books because I looked at my shelves and then immediately was like, I don't know what to do.
That's fair.
But I will try and have a look. I don't. The problem is I don't necessarily think that there's anything that I can easily get rid of. Like I'm trying to get rid of things as I read them and don't rate them highly.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I just don't have enough energy to do like a whole shelf reshuffle. But
That's
move on. But I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to get the pile of books that I have to try and fit on my shelf so you can see what I'm up against here.
Oh no. Okay. Tori, how did you do?
I finished
A rating?
4.5.
Nice.
I enjoyed that more than this Poison Heart duo.
Yeah.
It's up there with Cinderella's Dead. I think I like her retellings because
Yeah.
they're close enough. I feel like they're close enough to the original, like Grimm fairy tales. Like they're not the Disney version, but they're twisted in such a way that I know like a few plot points, but there's still enough of a twist that I don't.
Yeah.
Like it's good. I enjoyed it. So that is another one. And then if I don't get a 1 on my roll, if I get anything above a 2, I am on my last book. And if I get a 1, then I've got 2 books to go because I've only got 2 spaces.
Okay.
So I will do that in a second, but I'm just marking in that I finished reading it.
Yeah. Siobhan?
I have
Nice.
and finished episode 23 of Headliners and about 26 minutes into the last episode. So honestly, it's my cuteness aggression when it's just a full-on just green flag couple. I can't. I'm just like giggling and kicking my feet the whole time.
I love that.
It's so cute.
Jim, do you have the pile?
Bearing in mind that I already have books facing out in front of stacks of books because I couldn't fit them in.
Oh no.
I've got to try and find, because I've just been piling them on top. Now, the Frankenstein edition, now that I've moved this pile of books, I can try and get it into the Frankenstein section. And this, I do actually have a place for. Everything else, not so much. Now I put them on my desk, they're like glaring at me, so I'm going to have to do it in the next hour. I'm going to have to do something with them.
You do like stacks, like height stacks, rather than all
Oh,
just.
my sweet baby, they are already like that.
Well, I knew you did them, but I just couldn't remember if it was like all of it because like
Yes.
the standalone shelf of mine, like when I did this reshuffle, it was literally 3 full stacks with like 2 books between each stack because that's like what this bookcase generally takes. But I can
To give
double
you
stack.
an idea
I can't
of
double
what
stack.
I'm up against, there is a shelf here. This one that you see where it's got the little acrylic on the top, that is double stacked paperbacks. And in the corner that you can't really see because my chair's there, there is some piled on top of the
Oh dear.
They're so full. Like I have like a few gaps here and there, but It's like I've got one gap in fantasy. Well, I'm not. That's because I unhauled. I don't have a fantasy to put there. None of these are fantasy, and I've got some gaps in manga. But surprisingly, none of this stack put away is manga. This is all just horror and weird shit, and I don't know what to do with it.
Oh dear.
This is why I don't
Oh,
stack by genre.
I kind of
there's
do.
more in here. We haven't done this yet.
Oh dear.
Help me. Help me. I need a new house.
Yeah. I kind of like go by genre. So like I've got romances all together, but then there's the odd romances that aren't there. Because I also like to keep authors together. So if there's an author that's done like a fantasy and then a contemporary, those books are staying together because I'm not moving them. Like they have to be together. So yeah. And that's for him, did the washing up and then read 82 pages.
Nice.
So I'm getting there. I am using my Stormtrooper.
Beautiful.
And because I like to keep track of where I started, I'm using this one because it feels very Star Wars-esque.
It does. There's quite a few of them that feel very Star Wars-esque, actually.
Yeah.
Who would have thought sci-fi would do?
I know. Crazy. I got a very gem one the other day.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
Very gem. Very gem.
Let's see where we were. Oh, as we was going on the sprint, Chloe was like, "Now downloading Finch. This seems helpful." And then there was the saga. The sun has very slightly come out, so I'm going to sit outside for a while. I'll be back. Never mind. I couldn't get comfy outside, and the sun kept hiding. That's a mood. Yeah, it keeps coming over really grey here, and I'm like, oh, do I just bring the washing in? And I'm like, no, keep it out there, take the risk, and then the sun's just come back out. So I'm like, please let this washing get dry. I don't want to have to put the clothes all up and put it on that. We'll see. Hello. And we have. Oh, hello, Emily. Oh, hello, Chloe. I can feel the temperature drop today. My hands are freezing. Right? When I went to the gym this morning, granted, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, but like I had this on and I was cold. I was like, oh, what is happening? I don't like this. I know I was complaining about the heat the other day. I just want the in-between, please. There's nothing in between.
I literally said in a works meeting the other day, they were like, "Oh, it's been so nice, hasn't it?" And I was like, "I hate it." They were like, "We know you do," and I was like, "I can't wait for the autumn." Karen was like, "Stop it!" I was like, "Bring on the weather where I can just wear my boots and my hoodies in comfort."
I'm currently 28% into Big Magic. Nice. I read more of my ebook. Nice. Finished my book. We'll be starting a new one next week. Do you know what you're starting, or do you need help choosing?
Me. I need help.
What are your options? I can't remember everything. Oh, Spells for Forgetting. I'm saying Spells for Forgetting. Because I just remembered that that's on there.
That is on there. So I got a 2. So I spun and it was just a 5-star prediction, which could be pretty much anything. I was always excited.
Spells for Forgetting. I really enjoyed that. I really need to read The Unmaking of June Farrow because it's not a sequel, but now I know I like that author's style with those books because I wasn't a massive fan of Fable and Namesake. They were like mid for me. But then Spells for Forgetting is slightly different. It's more like it's closer to adult. And I really liked it. So I need to read The Unmaking of June Farrow. And then I think she's got another one coming out soon as well. So yeah. 82 pages for me. Nice. 20 pages for me. Nice. Jenga skills activate, Gem.
Give me singing the Tetris theme while I'm trying to do
it. It's up as you get more and more stressed.
Oh God.
Afternoon, reading A Court of Wings and Ruin. Nice. Almost halfway through Magnus Chase. Nice. Is it the first one that you're reading of that trilogy?
Yeah, Andy's rereading them.
Nice. The Magnus Chase trilogy is my favourite of the Rick Riordan books. I absolutely love it. It might be because it's Norse mythology, but also I just really like the characters in it. It's great. I'll be reading a hockey romance. Shocker. Wait, you like hockey romance? This is brand new information.
Random information. Get out. Get out of my head.
What speaks to you as a 5-star, Tori?
Sorry?
What speaks to you as a 5-star?
I don't know, but I can't find this audio.
Oh no. Do you know what? I had it, but then I needed the credit back to get something else.
Oh no.
What's it called? Spells for Forgetting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't think it's on, because I think the reason I got it on Audible in the end was because it wasn't on any of my apps.
Yeah, it's not on any of mine either. It is on Audible, so that is an option.
Yeah.
My other options are Captain of Fates, which just came in this week, and the Blackbird Oracle, which is due out on Tuesday in paperback, but obviously it's out already. And I have access to both of their audios. I could also read Inuyasha, start that again. Or I have the One Piece Heroine short stories, which isn't due out until August.
Sci-Fi has seized publication dates and it says, not on my watch, people get them when they get them.
Yep.
Pretty much. Get 4 short stories.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm back.
We are trying to help Tori decide what book to read next because she 4.5 starred Sleep Like Death.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it needs to be a 5-star prediction.
Well, what are your options?
Blackbird Oracle, which gets a series up to date. Captain of Fates, which gets a series up to date. And One Piece Heroines, which isn't out for months, but Sci-Fi gave me it earlier.
Is there anything that you are vibing with more?
No, they've
I
all
feel like-
ended up with me early.
I feel like Captain of Fate's for you
Yeah,
because
that's
you're loving that series.
I mean, I literally was trying to get you to read one of the books in that series yesterday. So
yeah, you literally said, if you want to read it sooner, I can change the book I've given you.
Oh, nice.
But the thing is, it's all well and good you saying that, but then I'll be like, oh yeah, we'll switch it out, and then I just still won't read it, so I need it in that jar so that it gets read. And plus, I've already written it out on a little thing. I just need to fold these up and put them in like a mug or a jar or something. So,
That's fair.
yeah.
Cool. Captain of Fates is.
Nice.
Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Yeah, did you know, Ash, that Emily likes hockey romance?
Surprise.
We have done it again. Look how close we are to the end of the tournament. Go us.
I may be late coming back just because it kind of feels wrong to leave it with 3 minutes. So
Yeah, please
talk amongst yourself.
just
I I did it with 25 seconds this time.
Okay, right. I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hey.
How did everyone do?
I decompressed.
Understandable.
I did a lot of scrolling,
That's fair.
but I think I deserved it, so it's fine.
You did. Tom.
I also doom scrolled for a little bit, but more just because I'd literally been reading since I got up. So I just went in and played my games because I have one game that I can't listen to an audiobook at the same time because the sound doesn't work with the game. I don't know. So I did that quickly. And then I started, and I'm trying to figure out where I got to, but I think about 50 pages.
Nice.
40 pages, somewhere in there. I don't know where I am exactly. It's in the middle of a chapter, and I don't know if there was like an introduction because I didn't look.
That's fair.
I don't know if the actual chapter number is the actual chapter number until I remember to actually pay attention.
Yeah, that's fair.
The joys.
Siobhan?
I did about 42% of Bloody Monday Volume 5 and finished the last episode of Perfect Empires. You get behind the scenes stuff after, and it's so cute. I'm fine. And I've decided to watch it next, so it's fine. I figured that out.
Nice.
I think it's a Thai version of Cherry Magic. Because I've watched the Japanese version, it was really cute. It's one of my favourites. So I'm going to try the Thai version. That and one of the couples from Perfect Timeliners is in Cherry Magic, so that's good.
Jem is finishing her book. I did just message her because it's not doing what it usually does when someone's just got their camera off.
Yeah.
This is so Siobhan earlier. This is what yours was doing.
Oh.
You'd just gone into space.
Okay.
Let me just. No.
Yeah, like usually it does the initial.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like,
Oh.
yeah, there we go. It works. She is finishing her book though.
Sorry, Jam.
I read like 80-ish pages of this, and I'm like, I think I'm just over halfway now. And the washing was all dry.
Yes.
Oh,
that reminds me. I need to move mine. I forgot I put on a little wash, and that should be ready.
Yeah, I remembered mine as well. I put it on for a spin and drain now as well. So
nice.
Thanks. I had not remembered about mine, but I will go deal with it in the next one.
That's fair.
Also, fries. I had heard, but everyone was talking, so I wasn't going to say it.
That's fair. You're a better person than me. I would have just been like fries. Finished my book, 3 stars. I'm going to move on to a Jacqueline Wilson throwback now. The Longest Well Song. I don't think I ever read that. I think Suitcase Kid was my favourite one. I loved this. And Illustrated Mum.
You're doing a follow-on to Illustrated Mum, I think.
Yeah, but I feel like I would need to reread Illustrated Mum, and I feel like I wouldn't love it as much now. And I don't want to risk it because I loved that one as a kid.
That's fair.
So I think I'm just not going to. Ginger in the last chatty bit, so got into bed and ate some of my food in this sprint. Nice.
Hey, Steph.
Oh, I ate as well.
Nice. Listened to a chapter of The Way of Kings and started cleaning off my desks. Send help. Oh no. I really need to clean my desk. You would think with my tower there and my printer there, it wouldn't get messy. You would be wrong. I really need to I also need to dust because I haven't been doing that. So yeah, I need to do that. So I feel this pain. I'm at 69%. Nice. Of my ebook. Perfect. Did my spreadsheet updates and read 11% of the new book. Nice. Had my nap and now I'm doing paperwork. I cannot believe we didn't recognise that the actor was the same who drew perfect 10-liners. Fake fans.
Yeah, so we're obsessed. This is the second time I'm watching Perfect 10-liners. And I was like, how did we not clock it?
I got really, really excited yesterday because the guy in the episode of Doctor Who, I instantly recognised him. I'm not going to say who he is just in case no one wants a spoiler for that, but he was in a film that I love. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I
And I literally just messaged Ash with the name of the character he played in the other thing.
I had not expected him there, and I was like, oh, I did not realise.
That was like me the other night when I said Robbie Daymond did the Rick Riordan Apollo books. You went and met
like,
something else he'd been in, and then I got the fun part of him being in the current arc of One Piece that I'm watching. Obviously, it's not a current arc; it's like ages ago.
Also, he's in everything.
Yeah, he is.
That's the same as Matt Mercer or Laura Bailey or like half of the people in Critical Role.
If you've played a game or watched some anime, they have most likely been voicing a character in it.
That's like the group of the actors. They're all called from GMM TV. So they're all kind of like in everything. And you're like, wait a minute. I don't know.
I know you.
But I really don't know how Fairy Magic slipped through the cracks on that one.
Hello.
Sorry
I
for
finished my
interrupting
book.
your end of the book. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I did. I think I'm gonna give it I think I'm gonna give it 4.5. Wasn't quite 5 stars, but it was really good. I did enjoy it. It was good.
Good rating.
I'm now oh, I got all the books on my shelf. It's not tidy, but they're on the shelves. So I just kind of like, can you see that we now have this? They're just triple stacked. Sod it. They're on. I pulled out like a couple to get rid of. I thought maybe I'll eventually go through and actually start unhauling some stuff. But I was like, I started looking and I was like, maybe you can just get rid of a couple of things. And I was like, I don't have the spoons for this today, so we're just going to shove them on because then at least they're on and out of the way.
Yeah, that's fair.
One thing at a time. So now I'm going through my sci-fi bookmarks.
Oh, I need to do that.
Because I have so many duplicates and I really don't need to keep them in a big pile. So I'm going to go through them. I'm going to send them to you guys that also have sci-fi for the ones to see whether you need any of my duplicates. And if not, I'm going to have to put them in the recycling because I have so many, I don't need them.
Yeah, I need to send mine over to you guys as well.
Yeah, I haven't got that much. I feel like the doubles I've got are the basic ones that everyone gets. So like the dragon and so yeah, I'm just like
there.
Wait, Gemma, you going to get rid of the pictures of you?
Hell no. They have their own special section. I now have 4 of this version of me. And then I also have Morning Me. Can't get rid of those. Although I would be willing to part with some of my duplicates of this if anybody wanted a photo of me.
No, thank you.
I have actually got one.
I have one of those.
So do I.
If anybody just randomly wanted a photo of me to go in their book, you know, you can have it.
Jump scare every time you open it to read it.
I should have had that when I did my gem vlog.
You should.
Oh, that's sad. If I had known about it, I would have.
Yeah,
that
but
would have
if you
taken the fun away.
that would have been like a null point.
It would have ruined it because it was so much fun. Literally brought me so much joy, that video.
That was
Sneaky.
Yeah, I reread Illustrated Mum and wished I didn't, and this is why I'm not rereading it. It's the same reason. I'm really curious to see what I would like actually think of the Twilight books now. But I loved them as a teenager, so I'm not going to take that away from me. I'm going to live happy knowing that I would hate them now, but I loved them then, and that's all that matters.
Yep.
I would still rewatch the films though, because the films were great.
I remember watching the very last one in Manchester because I went down to see Christian Kane in concert, and the guy my mate that I was staying with, we went with like 3 of his friends to go see it at the midnight viewing, and the bit at the end, all of us were like, "The fuck!" Like it obviously like there's a massive twist, and we were all like sitting there like staring at the screen until you like got further through it. But yeah, I'll never forget it. I can't tell you where I saw the rest of the Twilight movies, but I know that I watched the last one in Manchester.
I'm sorry. We're gonna just casually skip over the fact that you saw Lindsay from Angel in concert.
Yeah. I mean, Angel, Leverage, whichever one you want to do, he sang in both of them.
Yeah, but I was a Buffy girly from beginning to end.
Yeah, most times when I mention Christian Kane, people are like, "Who?" And then I have to go Lindsay from Angel or like Spencer from Leverage and have to like help people. But yeah, he was
Very
really good.
bloody lead on that one, Tori.
I'm sure I've mentioned that before because it was one of the best ones. It was
Anyway.
tiny. Like it was literally one of the old like tiny bars that was like all of the tables were just moved to the side and you stood at like the stage.
I did, however, reread My Sister Jodie, and it held up as my favourite. I don't think I read that as a kid, so I kind of don't want to now. I feel like they're the sort of books I would have needed to read back in the day, which is a shame that I never got around.
The only one I reread was Tracy Beaker #1.
Do you know what? I never actually read the Tracy Beaker books. I used to watch it, but I never read it. And
I
now
decided after the first one not to rewatch it because I enjoyed the show.
She's snoring so loudly.
I was literally about to ask, is Bell there? Because I wasn't sure.
Her armchair. For reference, Jen, the armchair is the one that you were sat in when you were here. That's Belle's armchair when she's here.
I share it with her, it's fine.
Hello, my beautiful people. That one guy who's been in everyone, I'm sure, Siobhan, and it's become a meme when we spot him.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out, and I was like, I'm sure he was in something. It's like, how is he in that show? I don't remember him. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh, when I started watching Free last night, a character started speaking. I was like, that's Johnny. And then another character started speaking, and I was like, that's Reiner. And I was correct. I was very excited.
There's bookmark gems.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes. They didn't get me at my best, but they do exist.
I feel like it's a running joke now. That bookmark is forever going to be just a picture of you.
Yeah. I would like to speak to them and ask how they got that picture of me. That creep me out.
Right, we're going to do one more sprint, and look at that. We're like a minute away. Let's put the last sprint banner here. And I'm going to reset this, and I'll see you all in an hour.
Confetti, it's a parade!
Hey.
Hello.
I read like 30 odd pages. But I still needed to decompress a little bit. And then my phone was dying, so I had to go and lie down for a bit. And when I was lying down, I was like, I'm not reading, I'm just going to scroll.
Sounds like
Good one.
Tori.
I started at the washing. I made a cup of hot chocolate because I bought marshmallows, so obviously it's where they go. And I read another 40 pages. I found where I am. But I also stopped at a chapter like 3 minutes ago, so I was like, stop. Perfect timing. I know where I am.
Siobhan.
I've DNF'd bloody Monday.
Oh,
I mean, past like 2-3 volumes, I've just been like meh about it. Like the story's good, don't get me wrong. It's like about computer hacking and all, but that part of it is not necessarily boring, but I just don't care.
yeah.
That's like the main plot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point in reading something when you're not enjoying the main
No.
plot.
And I'm also getting to the point where like some of the characters I don't care about when I should be. Like, yeah, no, I think enough's enough. So, but
There's
that's
another good manga out there.
yeah, exactly. I'd rather be reading like Land or something. So
Yeah.
Good thing, Tori, happy wiggle.
so I'm gonna unhaul the series I worked hard to find because they're fucking impossible to find.
How many volumes?
That's frustrating.
I found 10 of them out of 11. Yeah, I'm so angry.
But at the same time, there's no point forcing yourself to read it if you're not enjoying it, because then you're going to end up slumpy.
And you've now got shelf space back.
True.
Exactly.
I can spread out my Moriarty a bit more now because of that. So that's good.
Plus, if they're hard to find, you should be able to sell them on pretty easily as well.
It depends how much you'd get for them because I kind of got them. I think most of them second hand though. Just depends, and some of them are not in like great condition.
But to be fair, if they're hard to get hold of, some people would be willing to pay like £5-10.
If you're selling them and saying that they're in okay condition, like just be honest about it and just say like they're second hand.
Yeah.
They're hard to find. Anybody who wants them can have them.
Yeah.
You can get anything back.
My only issue is that I'm missing like I've got up till volume 9 and I'm missing 10, but I've got 11. So I'm missing like one before the end.
Oh no.
So it's a bit to sell that too as like a group. So I don't know.
Yeah, but then if people are struggling to find them at all, they might, or say that you can like put up a price per volume and say this is what I have, like put them up individually, and then people can.
True. Yeah.
I mean, I am very much that person that will buy random volumes if I know it's something that I've been struggling to get. So,
I mean, I've done that. Well, for this series, I've done that. So
yeah.
Fair enough. But no, I don't know if it'll happen today, but I'll be reading this next. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Jam.
Oh, nothing. I did nothing. I took those pictures of the bookmarks and sent them to you, and then I picked up something and I opened and I read the first page and I went, I actually can't bother to read, so I just put it back on my TBR cart. And then I went and spoke to Danny and convinced him to have Dominator for dinner. That was my whole spring. And then I just existed here in this chair.
That's fair. Oh, I'm going to need to look at this because I think there's at least one there. You know the little cat thing?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I don't have that one, and that's really cute. But yeah.
Consider it yours if you do. Just let me know.
Will have a look.
This one?
Yeah, because it's so cute.
Yeah.
I have about.
I have the little corgi one.
Oh, that's
And obviously, thanks to you and Jensen, I have the dinosaur one.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, I do have it. Never mind.
I put him back.
Where is that?
No idea.
Oh,
No idea. Yeah, if there's anyone, just send back a screenshot with the one you want circled, and I'll pop them in the post. I'm also going to send some books that I've put on my own haul. Not today. I don't think any of you will want them, but hey,
Yep.
might as well let you know.
you never know.
You never know.
I read 82 pages. I have just over an hour left. I'm cooking dinner tonight, so when we come off sprint, so I'm going to put it back on and I'm going to listen whilst I'm cooking dinner. Perks of wireless headphones. So I'm going to do that, and then I put the washing away. I have a pile that I just keep adding to every time washing gets done, and I'm not putting it away. And then the stuff that dried on the line today, I was like, no, it's time. I'm going to put this away. So I put the washing away. Yay! Go me!
I have clean washing all over my house because I'm exactly the same.
Oh shit! I never emptied the dish. Oh, I never emptied the water.
Oh no!
Oh, I also watched episode 1 of Cherry Magic too, and it's just as cute and wholesome as the Japanese version.
Nice. I needed to take the last sprint banner off. It was annoying me. This was like halfway through the sprint. Made it 38% into Fahrenheit 451. Thanks for the sprint. You've probably gone now, Lynn, but yay for getting 38% into it, and thank you for joining. On chapter 28 and having a sort out of what I sorted out over the last few days. I have 3% left. Wait. Never mind, I finished it. I tidied up a bit and watched YouTube, but it's freezing here today, so I'm not moving from bed. I really can't grasp the fact it's so much colder today than it was yesterday. Can it
My
not just
arms are cold. It's why I keep pulling this up and then getting too hot and pulling it down. It's one of those awkward days where you're too cold without something, but too hot when you actually do use something.
Yeah.
But Steph is correct. I will be heading upstairs to lie in bed once we are done.
Fair.
Yes.
Because it'd be cozy.
I only read for the last 10 minutes, but got another 5% into the book. Nice. Hurrah! I've read a book for the first time in 2 months. Woo! On that note, I'm going to end the sprints there. Thank you everyone for joining.
It's really been a fun weekend.